You know, you're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, here we are. Oh, I miss this title music. It has been a long time since I touched Talos. I'm actually really excited to kind of get back into it and see what people are doing with it. I know Shadowed Mage, for one, has recommended Rebirth um, numerous times at this point. Um, but I'm really excited to see what this looks like, see where this goes, see how much you can actually do with the engine. Like, I don't actually know what I'm in for. I mean, obviously I know that you can make puzzles and stuff, but I don't know how much of a campaign you're able to make or how much story you're able to interweave. And I mean, it's not like Moose Moose has access to whoever was doing the voice acting for Elohim. So I don't know. All right, we'll see. Here we go. Shoutouts to loading screens. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you say. Well, I guess that tells me something about what it's done with the story. Alright, cool. Alright, really? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Starting this off right. Let's get out of here, shall we? Whack. Nice. Am I gonna need the axe again? I don't know if I'm gonna need the axe again. So what do we have here? Big fences up top there. Interesting. There's stars in here too, so I'm already wondering like how much I'm gonna want to be exploring other places and seeing whether or not I can get over walls and oh man, back into it. Already the paranoia begins. So what else have we got? What's through here? Fences. Aha! Oh, that looks like one of those voice recorder things where we saw stories in. Oh, this is a gate. This lowers at some point. How do we make it lower? Clearly not from here. This wall is lower than that wall. Is that meaningful? Everything is meaningful. I can't chop down this tree, can I? Doesn't look like it. Would have to give me a thing to do. Hello. Who's this boy? Bechamel. Sure. Hello? What? He talks? Oh, we co-op now. Sweet. Okay. I mean, these puzzles were a lot of fun. Wait, I gotta explore some more. Okay, alright, cool. So, so what are we up to over here? Hello? I guess I could let you in. Give me a sec. I'll be back. Fans! Fans, boys! Oh, someone's going flying. Oh, we gotta both step on it at the same time! Oh. Interesting. Okay. We got some real co-op happening here. And then this is just that. So we gotta trigger the fan and then lower. Alright, cool. Well, let's let the guy in and see what happens, shall we? Welcome to the team, Bechamel. Okay, yeah, sure. So, this likely goes here. Also, we gotta remember the axe is over here. Don't let me forget. Axe. So now... Is that what you wanted? I hope that's what you wanted. Oh. Oh! I gotta run and hit the other switch while it's in the air. Okay, sure. Hoop! I gotta make sure I have enough room to get a full start. Did it go? Did it go? Did I miss it? He left, so clearly something happened. My boy's no longer around. My boy Bechamel. I guess he came through here, and this is to prevent me from trying to actually just bring the box over here. Where did he go? Man, I was just getting used to having a friend. Suddenly nothing. Alright, now I got a box. Oh, now we got lasers. Can I get up here, though? Indeed I can. Do I want to be up here? I don't know. Can I bring the box back up here? Hey, Omega number, how's it going? I can bring the box back up here. How does this help? Can I do this? Is this a thing I want to do? Can I get on the wall this way? I'm pretty sure I don't want to get over the wall. Okay, that looked very incomplete. That was not a whole lot of terrain over there. Or over... Okay, clearly this is not a thing I actually want to do. Even though it is a thing I can do, it is not a thing I want to do. That's fine. I'll just bring the box over here, and we'll figure things out from there. Alright, so we got a laser. Our boy Bechamel is nowhere to be seen. And we have... Aha, the rest of the content. Alright, you stay here. I'll be back for you. Out of bounds came in, yet not today. Oh, we found him! He went for a climb. Alright, well, he clearly knows where he wants to be. If I pick this up, am I trapped? Excellent! I think I have a purpose for either this box or that axe. I wonder if I could have sent the axe over. Can I still bring the axe through? Is the axe... The axe is probably not immune to purple. Axe. Purple. Oh! Disaster! Okay, well, rip axe. Maybe I should have sent the axe over first. Alright, well, we'll see if I need it. In the meantime, we're gonna do this thing. Ooh, hello, Jammer. So how am I supposed to help you out here? Presumably, there's some amount of laser shenanigans that needs to go on. I see. If I connect the laser here, I will have access to a jammer. Oh, I think I figured out what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Okay, so connect that. Connect that. Drop you for now. You go here. You go here. You go here. And then... Suddenly jammer. Excellent. Well done. Not all the way, Omega. I figured out what 3 of the sigils do, but I haven't figured out what the end goal is, or what else, or what Reclaimer or Provider do. So, there's still a lot to do there, I think. I might want to do a little bit of research and see if I can't get more. Like, I'm still really hesitant to ask for hints because that's not how I like to play games. But, like, at the same time, there's a lot of banging my head against that thing. So maybe I'll consider it. We'll think about it. In the meantime, you get through, and then you also get through this side. Did he pick up the jammer? He totally picked up the jammer. What are you gonna do with the jammer? Oh, I see. You opened this up. And then ran? And then ran through there. So how much of this stuff do I want to bring with me? Let's start with the jammer. Jammer seems the most obvious. If I jam this open, then what? And then I need to bring connector through here, probably? Got it. That's an easy fix. I have a box, and I have a connector that I can put on the box. I can stick that in the way. And as long as I don't connect the connector to anything... Stick this right here. Ah, still need to get through the main game. Well, this is definitely not going to... I mean, this might teach you some mechanics, but it's not going to spoil any of the main game puzzles. So, I mean, there's that. Hey, it did the thing. Good job. So what's in here? Hey, it's your boy Bechamel! He found a connector. What is he gonna do with the connector? What are you gonna do with this thing? What's through here? Oh. Cool. Okay. Cool. And I need to get you through here somehow. So I need to get that connector? Is that the implication? Broken connector. That's cute. But I can go back here and replace the working connector with a broken connector, and that'll still block things. Excellent. But now this... Hey! Alright, I guess we're going to that puzzle. Well, But now I can go back through here if I want. Do I want? Do I want to go back this way? I probably do. I imagine there's something here. Like, there's no way this is just empty and useless. Right? Like, there's got to be a star here or something. How do I get the box here, though? Can I get the box here? I might be able to get the box here. Getting the box here would require what? Getting the box up here? Oh, sweet. I just 100% trapped myself. Excellent. Reset. Where was my last save? Over here. Oh, good. But now that's... I can no longer... Oh! Nope! We screwed! Okay. Well, I hope I didn't need any of that, because it's gone. Gone forever. Alright, I guess we just follow Bechamel then. So where are we here? What are we doing? You want to get through the door? Alright, I guess I'll let you through the door. What are you doing over here? You found a jammer. What are you jamming? Oh, you're jamming the gun. Hello? Traitor! Huh? He killed me. What? How dare he? Where am I? Where am I? Are you kidding me? Why is it night? It's so dark, dude. This is another door that goes to the same place. Each of these is like a little cell off to the side or something. What happened? Why would he do that to me? Judas. Yo, I hear that chanting. It doesn't sound good at all. Alright, I guess we're teleporting. What is this place? Oh, we found hubs. Okay, sure. I guess this is the real game, and the other thing is a red herring? Exit. Where does this go? What a trip. What a setup. Did this take me back to the beginning? Am I back in the... It totally is. This is back where I started. Except now this gate is down. Which means I could go through here again if I wanted. Bechamel's back. I ain't messing around with him. He's just gonna kill me again. But through here... what do we see? Oh man, all of this exploration. I'm excited. Through here is another gate that we never opened. Why didn't this gate open? That's a real question. Why didn't this gate open? Do I gotta go through those puzzles again? I'm gonna try it. Hey, Bechamel, let's do the thing, shall we? Come on in, buddy. Whoop. Drop you off. Send you flying. Stand on the gate. Good timing. See if I can catch him this time. There he goes. Where's he going? Where are you getting to? Aha, right. Okay, great. I need to... Oh, right, I remember what I need to. Ha! Ha! Whoa. Hey there, buddy. Connect here. And here. So if I right-click, it retains connections. If I left-click, it doesn't? I think that's how that works. Did what I wanted. Alright, buddy. Oh, I still need to get through there. Ha! There you go. Because repetition is good game design. Alright, I need to get through here. Then I need to bring both of you in. You first. What is through here? Why is this open? Has this been open the entire time? Suspicious. I don't see anything back there. I don't see sparkles. Doesn't look super suspicious. Although there's a ladder there. Which means even if I do get in there, there's a way back out. Which means that it's intentional to let me try and get in there? How do I get in there? Can I get on top of here? Do I want to get on top of there? I mean, presumably, I can do this, right? Like, I can stand here, hit that, and then where does this take me? Like, I can't actually do anything from here. Get in there then? Maybe from the opposite side? What is the opposite side? Would that be from here? Here? From here? Can I jump on top of this? Do I want to be able to jump on top of this? It seems suspicious. Seems a lot more likely that I'd be able to get in from here than from there. But to get in from here, I think I'd need another box. That fence is not short enough. What about on this side? If I have the box over here, what does that let me get? Can I get up on here? I'm gonna try that. I mean, as long as I'm here, right? Let's mess around, shall we? Let's explore. I can get back here, right? Like, it's explicitly allowing me to get back here, which means, you know, it's certainly possible that there's stuff I missed. Or, you know, maybe I'm giving the dude too much credit. I don't know. This wall is pretty short. Oh, that's just that. Oh, which means maybe I want to run this all the way back. I can't run this all the way back. I'd have to do it from there. Okay, noted. I still want to try getting up here, though. Just in case this is useful. Well, it lets me get up here. But then what? Not gonna ever make that jump. What even is over there? Hope you guys like messing around, because boy howdy, am I doing some messing around. Alright. This doesn't look like it's going to accomplish anything in the near future. There may very well be something here, but Either we need more tools, or we need something I haven't figured out yet, and this is always something I can come back for. So let's continue. Goes there, that stays there. This comes with me. And then once this is opened, I can grab the broken connector. And then let in... Ah, now this is open. Okay. So this is not the room. This is the room. In there. Do I see anything over here that looks like it would let me get into there? Not especially. Alright. So the trick then, connecting these, lets Bechamel come in, and this is where he shot me to death. So let's take a look at the other areas here. This needs a friend. With a friend I can get the box. This needs to be opened somehow, and that's the way I came in. Alright, what if I go through here and I don't let him kill me? Can I do anything that does not involve letting him kill me? There's a robot on the other side of that barrier, you guys. Holy crap! Getting shot to death was not nearly as scary as seeing the robot bump into the barrier for some reason. Wow. Oh boy. Alright. Robot. Got it. Alright, well I'm not super interested in dying again. So, oh, I can't, aha. I can just walk through here without him, but there's nothing in here. Oh, there is a thing in here. There's that. How do I open this? How does this ever open? I need the jammer, in theory. I suspect this is red herrings. And the whole point of this is to get me set up so I trust Bechamel, and then he kills me, and those things aren't actually solvable in the least. Like, that seems like the actual... Now that one's closed? I don't understand what's happening here. Alright, I'm still taking this teleporter back, though. Amazing. Exit. Huh? What else is in here? A star door? Whoa, okay. This requires golden sigils. So that's our current barrier, is golden sigils and also 8 stars. Well, let's get some work done, shall we? Is there a star out here? Oh. Can't jump into water. Okay. Water will just kill you. Really? Water will just kill you? Water will just kill you. Huh, how about that? That's new. New and exciting. I mean, I guess we start with A, right? Like, it's back this way. This looks suspicious. Why is it gotta be all boarded up? Huh? Huh? Everything is suspicious. Alright, puzzles. Let's do a puzzles. The time has come, ladies and gentlemen. That's so... Come on, I just want to get... Do I have to, like, fly over the thing? Climb over the building in order to get to the island? Whatever. Got my eye on you, island. I'm watching you. Well, look at this place. We even got terminals! Oh, what a game. So what have we got in here? 3 stars and 7 sigils. Impressive. Also, like, I can jump into this puzzle from anywhere? The fact that it's this open frankly intimidates me. 'Cause, like, how is this supposed to work? How is this supposed to be a single puzzle when I can just come in from anywhere and drop any kind of thing? Hey, Icarus. You might be right. Bichromatic Entanglement 2. Okay. Okay. Well, that says some things about what I am intended to do with that particular puzzle. Also, can I not just pick up this thing from outside? Like, what is stopping me from doing this? And then picking it up and being able to use this on the outside? So can't I crouch? Don't I have a crouch button? Keyboard. Configure. I don't have a crouch. Why don't I have a crouch? Irritating. Secondary fire. As if I'm shooting things. Alright. No biggie. Okay, so I can't actually do that. Which is good. I was gonna have complaints if that was a thing that was that easy to do. Alright. So I want that. Obviously. Impenetrable knee-high fence. Right? I can do this, I think. The question is whether it's a good idea. George of the Jungle? Watch out for that tree? Yo, we watching out for trees now? Like, I could do this. The question is this good? Spikes? We walking on spikes? Impenetrable boots? How do I turn this on? I turn this on by connecting red to it. So if I just do this, it turns on the fan and closes this barrier. So I want to do this in such a way that I can then pick up the thing. I can pick this up through this, right? Like, I can go... No. But clearly, I am meant to be able to do this in such a way that I can, from here, meet laser. Oh, maybe I do it through here? Like, does that change anything? Like, if I do it through this gate? Like, what does this do? This, I don't think this changes much. I mean, I can do this. It's not exactly what I want, though. Because these two turn on at the same time. So I need to be able to turn them off. I can't... I'm not missing anything, am I? I have 2 connectors. What is the purpose of 2 connectors here? I mean, I guess it's to do something like this, so the beam passes through there. Do I want the beam to pass through there, like, more? Like, what if I... manipulate this. I want you to not actually connect to that. How about you just connect like this? What do you think about that? So that's as diagonal as I can get it, I think. Can I, like, stand here? I have space to jump. Can I space to jump while standing in the laser? It's only space to jump while it's on. Can you stand the connector on the platform? Which platform? Talking about on here? There's no platform for me to stand the connector on. I mean, it's possible that maybe I can put this here, get outside, and pick it up from on top of the barrier. It's unlikely, but it's possible. See, turns out not. But maybe from here, if I can stand on the fence? Fence. How do I feel about fence? Does the fence open and close? Are there additional tools here? Like, I want to be able to pick up the... Like, I want the connector to be here, is what I want. So I can, like, fly and then pick up the connector and turn off the barrier. So how do I set that up? Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, maybe, but that would still require, like, getting the connector inside the area, which is, you know, like, we haven't solved that issue yet either. Maybe if I do it from over the fence like this, maybe this will work. This doesn't feel like an intended solution, but maybe it works. Trying this one more time. It's probably wrong, but trying it again anyway. Alright. If it's even possible, it doesn't seem intended. So I'm gonna hold off on that. On trying that more times. So what else can I do here? Maybe I can have it bounce the other way, right? So that, this connects to here. Oh, oops. No, I can't get it in here. That was the whole problem. Haha, haha. But the most diagonal this can get. I mean, that'll connect, right? And then this can connect to that. And that. So how badly can I mess this up? Ah, it takes a while to turn back on. So maybe the trick is timing this jump. Does this work? It's not an on delay I need, but an off delay? I don't think that's true. I need it to turn off while I am in flight. Or I need it to blink while I'm in flight. One or the other. Because it needs to be on to turn the fan on, and it needs to be off before I hit the barrier. Almost works. Hello? Is this useful? Why do I want to do this? Maybe, like, I can jump through it? That still didn't work. There's some way of thinking about this that I have missed. There's some positioning of these connectors. Take a look at this puzzle from the outside again. I want to be able to grab it as I'm flying, which means I want to be able to position it inside. Positioning it inside is, in theory, impossible. I'm not actually trying to solve the puzzle anymore. I am now scouting for possible stars. But that's something I guess we can worry about later. Okay, so puzzle. What other way do I want these connected to each other? Like, is there some other angle that makes this work? Where I can toggle the laser while I'm flying? Oh, I can't jump to it with the fan off. Interesting. Okay. So the beam cannot go through the iron gate. Not that I even have a way of trying that. Maybe I have a way of trying that. Like, at that point, the beam's interrupted. Well, it's being interrupted by the other thing. But the gate would stop the beam as well. This lets the beam through. What else lets the beam through? How else is this useful? What else can this connect to? Like, this is easy. Like, I could just do this, and that's not a problem. But maybe I can also do something like this? And then run in? Like, if I do this, this is gonna screw it up. That would've worked. That can do it. I just need to get there quick enough. Sweet! Whoa, that feels good! Excellent. So what is this one gold sigil that I already have? Where did I pick up a T sigil? Now I have one brown sigil and one gold sigil. Interesting. Hey, gotcha, buddy. So I guess this is the next step? Let's get a sense of what I'm trying to do here. So I need to get blue into here. And I need to get red where? I need to get anything into here. I just need to get, like, a connector. Okay. Okay, okay, cool. There is a source for red. Ah, the destination for red is here. That's how this gate opens, is with red. This gate opens with blue. This gate opens with blue. Okay, so let's try some things, shall we? let's try this in such a way that doesn't mess up the laser. Alright, so now that's connected. I want these two to connect. Hang on, hang on. Which means I want this to go here. And now that they're connected, this one isn't necessary. And now I can go from here to there to there. Bingo. And now I can do this. But more than that, this can even hold a connection here. I think this works. This may not actually work. Ha! Alright, you still want to be... Okay, so let's try this again. Initial setup. Connect, connect. Drop. Looks like red beam broke the chain. I kind of want to experiment with that because I don't actually know. And then this needs to connect to that thing. And to this connector. Alright, so now that's solid. I don't need this one at all. Great. Now I want this to connect to there, which means I don't need this one anymore. Which now I want connect, 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 which means I don't need this one anymore. Now I want connect, connect, works. Okay, what happens if I do connect, connect, connect? Nope. Got too close. Okay, cool. So let's rebuild the chain. That doesn't quite work, so let's try you closer to here. Great. Alright, now I can go from here, connect, connect, drop. And then this one can be moved to go connect, connect, connect without interference, right? Like making the triangles. So now this one, I can do this easy, right? That's not a problem. The problem is I need to be able to carry something into here to drop onto here. So I need some other chain of doing things. I think specifically I need this one. Alright, so let's try this again. Doing this in a way that doesn't quite interfere. Because what I want to do... actually, I want to put this here. Where do I want to put this? There? What am I trying to do? Hang on, what am I trying to do? I am trying to get this one to open that one. Because this doesn't need to be open. Hey, Senna. I agree. No, it does need to be open. I lied. Hang on. So, okay, I lied. That doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Pick this up. So, given this situation, what if I connect this not to that one, but to that one? Like, what happens, right? Everything breaks. Because why? Because this line got broken. So if I set this up closer to home so that they don't, the beams don't cross. Let's try that again. Alright. New plan. New plan very similar to the old plan. Make this guy within the triangle. Pick you up. And put you in a very similar place. Like, I don't know, here. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up. Try this again. Alright. Take 2. Take 3. Take like 1,000,000. Whatever this is. However many takes this is. We're going to try it one more time. Alright, now I can pick this up. And now through the magic of triangles, I can put this here. And then pick this up. Magic of new triangles, I can put this here. And then what? Oh, I want to put this outside of it, right? Like this is what I want to do, like from here? Which would have worked if I had picked this one up quick enough. Alas, I did not pick it up quick enough. We have to try again. Can I just do this, actually? Like, from here? In fact, I can. So from here, what do I want to do? That alone isn't good enough. Oh, I was thinking about putting it on the other side here, but then it interrupts this beam, so that's a problem. I wonder if it's possible to get something like here that'll connect to both. The frustration of Riven, he says. That's promising. Alright, what if this, followed by what if this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't position that in such a place where everything gets wrecked. What did I say about wrecking things? Damn it. Alright. Trying it again. Connect you here. Pick you up. And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Position you in a way that doesn't ruin the other thing, and see what happens. I am not sufficiently connected to the red thing. Move you... Alright, try that again. This time move you here. So I'm less interfering with things. And move you down to here. Getting red into there is immediately closing the connection. However, it's pretty easy to go up and around. I just can't take connectors with me when I do that. In fact, it turns the entire laser purple. I'm not convinced that that's how this is supposed to work. Alright, you're not doing the right thing. That is clear. Alright. So how do we do this then? We need to make all 3 of these open. No, we don't. Once this happens, this doesn't need to be open at all. I just need to get one of them in here. So I can do it like this. Ah. I see what I can do. I can connect them such that this stays open this way. Well, okay, if I were smart, I think I broke everything. Alright, we're resetting. Hold X to pay respects. I just need to set up the far connector to keep this open from there and then I can take the other connector in and do it. Connector. Connect. Connector. Connect. Connect, connect, go. Actually, I just want this one to be opening that, don't I? Don't connect to that. Just connect these two. Lasers! Why I gotta be like this? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure that my plan works. Alright, so what am I trying to do? I'm trying to be in the triangle. And then I can move this to wherever I want. Like here. And then I can do the same thing with this, right? I can keep those open. And now if I pick anything up, it breaks. I can't open this from the inside, can I? No, that would be too easy. So what am I trying to do then? How do I make this work the way I want it to? I need this to connect to that, which I can do from here. There are, in fact, stars. This needs to connect to that in order for this to work. So from the beginning... Okay. I still need to rearrange this a little bit. Because this needs to be keeping that open. Hello. Can I already be keeping that open? Like, does this work? In what way does this not work? This needs to be rearranged. That needs to be rearranged. If I pull this back to here, then I can move this. Nope. Huh. Maybe I'm not doing this right. Because there's going to be some entanglements here, right? Like, the lasers are going to cross. The beams are going to cross. And as anybody can tell you, you should never cross the beams. So how do I want to do this, then? Like, do I just want to do this way and then set it up later? Because now I can go through here, pick up this, move it around. The real problem, though, is I need to set this one up out here. Okay, I see how I'm supposed to do this. So let's get this connection set up. So that's set up. Now I can move this. And now from out here, I can do this. Which means this is no longer necessary. Does this work the way I want it to? Because this still needs to stay open. What if... How do I connect? Is there like a place I can put this to connect around? Not really. What if I do this, though? Yes, that's how this works. And then from in here, I can do... There we go. Figured it out. This is what I wanted. Because I don't need to leave that open when I get through. Wow, that took way longer than it needed to. I totally had that. I had the exact right idea, and it just wasn't putting it together. All right. Good job. Go team. We did it. The mission has been accomplished. All right, so what's up with these borders? Can I do anything out here? Rubbing my junk against walls. The original junk rubbing. Oh, this is a puzzle. Probably not going to get anything out of rubbing my junk against these walls, then. If all of these walls just lead directly into puzzles, then almost assuredly, that's not... Dude, that was super suspicious. Nope. Fitting in well at Camp Talos. Yep. This is what you do. This is the team building exercise at Camp Talos. Okay. This is still not alive, and this fence is still here, blocking this tree. Makes me wonder. I have wonders. Alright, well, this is a start. I guess let's move on to other things and see what else there is. Puzzle numero 3. My Spanish is not that good. Radio relay. Connectors and boxes. Hey, look at that connector. Hey, look at that connector. Can I... Let's see if this is useful. Oh, jump on the terminal? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know that I've ever tried to jump on terminals. Alright, even if this works, it's pointless, because there's red right here. I have access to all the red I need, so it doesn't matter. But, you know, that's cool. Getting beams across maps is the name of the game, dude. Like, that's practically the point. This is interesting. Oh, it's a star. I need a box, or 2, or maybe even 3. Where do I find boxes? Box. A box. Connectors. Boxes. Alright, let's try and solve the puzzle, and then we can try and solve the star. This is open? Why is this open? This looks like a thing that shouldn't be open. Ah, I see. When I connect red to it, it no longer bees open. So I connect red here. Wait, then how do I... Oh, I get red to there. Ah, understanding. I have grasped a thing. Okay, so let's start with that, shall we? Red up top. Dude, look at these. That's not even a wire. It looks like a wire, but it's not a wire. It's just part of the painting. Alright, so if I do this now, my expectation is that this gate will open and this one will close. Man, look at how good I am at this game. I understand how wires work. What does that get me? Nothing yet. In addition, I need what? How do I... Ah, I need red to here. Well, red to here is not a problem either. Hope. Because this is available. Alright, now I need blue to here. And then also blue to there? What's blue to there do? Alright, so if I wanted to get blue... Okay, first off, is one box enough to get the star? My money's on no, but we have to try. Correct. No is the answer. Alright, so what am I supposed to do with this, then? Get red over there, thusly. Oh, come on. Really? I need a second box. If I had a second box, it could go over this fence. Because I need to get red to here while allowing blue to here. And blue to here is clearly from the reflector. So we need to figure out a better way of getting red to here. Which is through here? Is that right? What does that do? Alright, so first off, I don't know what the box is for, TBH. Oh, I do know what the box is for, because it's for the gates moving super slow. I get it. So this goes here. This... I'm gonna set this up over here already. Because that's going to need to happen once I switch it to blue. And then we try doing this. First off, stop. Next off... let's get you red for a hot second. How do I get you red briefly? This involves some running around. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not entirely sure I agree with this. Maybe it's this way? And then, while this is moving, I need to run it around? Or I just do this from far away? What if I do this? Where does that get me? That does not get me the solution I need. What if this also connects to there? And then I do this for like a hot second? And then run? That doesn't seem right. I probably have to set it up all the way. Ah. And then I run. After this has gone all the way up. Because now, this is connected, so I can move this to here. And do what? Stand here? How long did that work? Was that even close to working? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I like this idea, but I'm not sure that this is correct. Because that wasn't nearly long enough to open up that thing, right? Like, as it stands, how long does that need? Alright, we're doing some research. How long does this need in order to open? Yeah, that's like, it didn't even have that much time on here. Even with the box. So that's probably not the intended mechanic? If that's not the intended mechanic, where is the box intended to go? Maybe I don't set this up ahead of time? Interesting. Is that useful? I guess if I get trapped in here, it's useful. What if I don't set this up ahead of time? Because, like, we need to do this briefly. And then we need to do... this. Okay, so this will stay open now regardless because of that. But if I pick this up, now that's staying open. And this still doesn't have that much time to get red across. On the other hand, I can try and do something like this to block the beam. Is that gonna work? How do I mess with this beam? This is not doing what I want, but I'm not exactly sure what I want. So that makes it a little harder. This like box in the middle, especially with the way the gates work, this feels correct. Like this feels like it's part of the puzzle, just on like my puzzle solving sense is tingling. But I'm not entirely sure that I see how it is supposed to solve the puzzle, or how I'm supposed to use that tool to solve the puzzle at the moment. That this is open is intriguing. I'm not sure what that's necessarily supposed to get me. 'Cause, like... Right, okay. I'm just gonna connect these two again. Because that opens this up, and I want to get back into here. This is a gate. This is a gate. What does that tell me? I'm gonna try something else. Hop. Okay, sure. If I do this, and then give it blue, what does that do? It opens the gate, and if I then remove it from blue, the gate closes. Is there a way for me to do blue like this? And then connect these two, so it's no longer using the top bit? I think it is. But I need to do so from the start. So, like, I need to pick this up, connect that, drop. And then I need to pick this up, disconnect that, and drop. Like, now that this is doing this, I need this to no longer be getting blue. That's the problem. Because this needs red. And it needs it from there, is where it needs it from. So what's my next step here? Oh, I use this as a backup, so that it doesn't take that blue. It's just connecting to here, and to there. Now I can pick this up, and now it has blue without using the upper one. But it's still getting blue from the far one, So that needs to be fixed before I can do this. This is still not a perfect solution. There is more work to do here. Okay, so now I have this done with 2 connectors, which means I only have 1 remaining connector. Now, one thing that I know I can do with that information, or rather with that connector, is I can do this in order to get red up there. But that does some weird things. Alright, now I have like red and blue lasers meeting in the middle. I need to get around to this thing, pick it up and drop it. Even aside from that, what else do I need here? How else do I resolve this? Because I'm still using 1 too many connectors in order to actually get this puzzle resolved. Because this isn't using the upper connector, but it is still using 2 connectors in order to turn the blue on. And I can't get in there. Can I? Can I? Hold. Does this work? Surely not, right? Okay, this thing doesn't actually have collision I can jump on. It's just invisible wall. Okay, I feel a little bit better about that. That is not the actual solution. How else... Like, if this is here, I can get over this fence. Can the laser see over that fence? Alright, I'm gonna abandon this stuff, because I can always go back and get that, and figure something else out from here. That takes a while to close, actually. So let's go back to getting red up there. Go get the last connector, and see where that gets me. Play with you later. That also feels important, but it's like there's 2 disparate pieces here that feel important, and I don't know how to connect them in order to get a puzzle solution out of it. Like, if this is here... Can I get red to here from here? Not quite. That needs to be on a box for that to work. Hello? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, if the other one was on a box, that would work. Need extra boxes. Always need extra boxes. Okay, so given this, what do I think I need to do? So I'm still on board with doing this to get in there, and then dropping a connector in there to be ready to do the thing. Happens to the box if it's in a force field when it turns on. I don't know. Physics. I I think it's like weird collision stuff, or maybe it just pushes it to one side or the other. Or I think it actually won't let you. Like it's not a place where you can put it down. You'll either put it down on one side or the other. It won't just let it put it down in the middle. So let's do this. Let's do this from here. Hello? Why does this not work the way I want it to? How do I... No? What did I do differently? Oh, I brought over another connector is what I did differently. I think that's where I want you. So if I could just get in there now, the puzzle would be solved. So the trick is, how do I get in there? Huh. Let's go back to this, shall we? So now I'm connected, but that's still feeding red back there. But that's actually fine. If I do this. Because this is still red, and that's okay. The problem is getting red from here to anywhere else. I mean, maybe I'm intended to go on a box back here? Oh no, I broke it. What is this box supposed to do then? What am I supposed to do with this box? The box, I think, now that I think about it, is not about getting over the fence or getting over anything else. It's about offsetting the lasers, if I had to guess. So that they don't interfere with each other. Like, I want to put the box on this so that I can still get red out. Well, let's rearrange this, shall we? Because this needs to be here. If I do this, this connects. Is there a way for this to also connect to red? Sure, why not? Then this will stay open from this side. So let's play around with this for a second. Whoa. This needs to get open enough for this to stay connected. And then it'll stay connected, and that's fine. So the next step is to get this connected, which it can't through this fence. In what way do I want to manipulate this? Like, I could do this. But then it's busted. I broke it. You guys, I broke it. Because this is still lower, so maybe it does need to be on top of the box? What if it's on top of the box? Like, how does that change things? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing, game? Like, if I interrupt this stream, Is there ever a position where it can still be connected and, like, do the thing? No. There's no way that's gonna work. This is tricksy. Like, there's a couple of different pieces to this that all feel like they make sense, but either I must be missing something, because I can't figure out how to put them together in a way that gets me the thing, in a way that accomplishes what I want done. Has to pulse if you're going to try that. Okay, that's a fair statement. Maybe that's just a way down after I get in? You know, get in from there by blue to that thing? Alright. Let me retrieve ya boy the connector inside. And see what else I can figure out. Pull you back for a second. This is kind of interesting. As long as this is open, I can actually do a whole lot of stuff. Maybe I want to get blue all the way back here? Surely not. Surely not. This has to be the way that that works. And then connecting through there, like, that makes a lot of sense to me. But I'm not sure how to use this area in the middle. And what this does for me. Like, what does this do for me here? Can I set these up so that... Can I set this up so that I'm feeding both red and blue to the top? And then just interrupt the beam with one or the other? Like, that's obviously not going to work. But... hang on. I'm going to go retrieve my connector once again. We're going to try something real quick. It's probably not right, but we're going to try it anyway. Like, what if from here... What am I trying to do? Like, if I do this... Now it's red. And I let go, and it stays red. No, it doesn't stay red. But if I drop something here... Then it'll be blue. Oh, maybe I can drop the... Maybe I can do something like this with the box? What is the box for? No, whatever I'm doing right now, this can't be right. There's no way this is right. Like, the box lets me get over this fence. So that I can run... Where? So that I can do what? This is slow to rise. Does that mean anything? Maybe I can use the box to get from left side to right side really quick? So that while, like, I can come in and then box and jump, when I pick up the connector from here? When I pick up the connection from here, what do I expect to happen? Why is the connector here useful? Not why is it useful. How is picking it up and running useful? What if the connector here is what's keeping red connected to the top? So, let's say we start off with red to the top. Put a connector here, such that this stays connected. Alright, I guess put it on the box? And then remove this. So what does this get me? If I then do this, now I have red and blue shooting there. But if I pick this up, I will no longer have red shooting there. Trying to figure out timings. That's instant. Can you make that gate opening allow a blue beam to connect to the connector on the box? Blue beam to here. No. I mean, maybe if I stick it, like, here? But I don't want blue here. Oh, no, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, wow. That's really tricky. Okay. Maybe. So, like, get red from there, but be connected to blue. So if it's getting red from there, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, that's still not in the right place. This needs to be like... I'm not actually sure this works. Red is still interrupted, and blue is hecka interrupted. Red is interrupted. Blue will make it, but red's not making it through the fence. I don't think this works. What if it's getting red from over there? This is kind of funny. What if it's doing this but not connecting to this? What if it's only connecting there and there? Oh, and here. No. What if it's doing that without the box? Oh? I don't understand what just happened. I do not understand what just happened. Oh. Without the box, it interferes with the blue. Okay. What if it does it from the middle? Now it's not getting blue. This is fascinating. And this is staying open? So what if I now do this? Huh, haha. So that's staying red. This is pulsing. Is that useful? This does not look useful. This is funny, but this does not look useful. Alright. Slow down, Icarus. I'm willing to believe that you can solve the puzzles, but let me solve the puzzles. What am I trying to accomplish here? This is getting red from up top, sending red there. So this is actually able... Is this able to just transmit red directly now? No, because this needs to pulse. This needs to be periodically interrupted in order to keep them even. So if this just stays red, then this is going to stay down. What was this doing before? Where was this getting blue from? I'm not sure I understand what this was doing. Yeah, I don't... This doesn't look correct. If I was in a situation where I could pick this up, did you actually just use the phrase bistable multi-vibrator? Alright, how is this useful, right? Like, if I can be in a situation where I can pick this up and run through, where does that get me? How do you even come across a term like that anyway? Other than this exact situation. Like, where is that relevant in real life that you would automatically put those two words together in order to try and get across a concept? One, two, where's my third one? Oh, it's putting red up top. But I can put red up top with the one in here, right? Like, this is connected to both places. This doesn't need to be doing that anymore. So now, this can just be getting blue. Like, what happens if I do this? Other than mistakes. What? Why is that interfering? There it goes. So that's what I wanted. So now this is getting both colors. And if I pick this up, how is this interfering? How is this getting both red and blue in such a meaningful way that, like, I don't understand what I was doing with this. Because blue clearly needs to be coming from up there. Like, it has to. So... what if... Alright, that just turns everything off. That's not useful. What if sitting here, like, just talking about it is going to solve it? I don't really have any good ideas. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. So let's walk through the things that we figured out so far. With 2 connectors, this can be open without using the top blue. Which leaves me with 1 connector free to try and get this door open. With 1 connector, how do I get this door open? I'm not sure that I can. With 1 connector, and the top connector free, like, that's important. Used the wrong term anyway. It was, whatever it was, you're right. It definitely was not stable. Astable sounds correct. With 2 connectors on the ground used up, and this connector and that connector free, can I get red to here? This seems like it's positioned in such a way that it might be able to get red across. Which means that we can then use blue up top, instead of needing... So what was I doing before, where this thing was bouncing up and down? What was the situation where I achieved that? When it got low enough that blue was making it to this, it was turning it off. So if I connect to both of those, and here, and then also connect red to the top, I guess you could just stay here for now. Oh, I could even do this from, like, here. This is interesting. Because this needs to be doing its thing without getting red from the top. Because, like, I could do this. That's not helpful. I'm trying to figure out what it was I did. I guess it was getting red from up here. What if it's getting blue from up here and red from below? No, this gate doesn't work that way. Getting red will lower this gate, and if it can then be getting blue to keep the gate midway, it'll still be transmitting red. Right? Right? Maybe that's wrong. I think it was getting red from here, is how I was doing it. Is I was getting red to here from up there, and then transmitting the red from here to the lower one. Some new version of Sound Voltex. What a guy. What a guy. 1, 2... You're over here doing nothing right now. So if I feed red to the top... Like, the only way that this will pulse is if I'm getting red from the top. But if I'm getting red from the top, then... If I'm getting red from the top, then I need 2 connectors to keep blue stable and open. Which means that this won't work, because this won't also be able to open that gate. Hold. Hold. Is there a way that I can do this such that it'll interrupt itself? Like, does this work? No, with that fully extended, so it needs to do the pulse thing in order to make that work. With 1. But how do I pulse it to here? Oh, because I need to set up blues to here anyway. Okay, let's set up blues. Let's do the blue thing. Which means we need to get that open. Maybe I can make this work. There was somewhere where it connected. Like I can... Boom. What?! Yo, we're straight up hacking. I should not be able to do this. I should not be able to do this. Okay, let's not do this, because that just feels wrong. No, 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 no. I'm not going to take advantage of that to solve my problems. We're gonna do this the right way. I've already, like... Excuse me? I picked up the wrong one! This is the one that's putting red there! Why did I think this would be an okay solution to my problem? Wait. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this needs to also be connected to that in order for that to work. Now I can pick this up. And get through here. And connect you to you. There we go, that's what I want. So now that I've got that going, if I pick this up and do something freaky over here, no, that just breaks everything. Oh, because that. That's why that breaks everything. This needs to be positioned differently. Except if it's positioned differently, it won't be able to open this door also. Maybe this doesn't get on the box then? And this one gets on the box? What if this one gets on the box instead? Hilarious. Let's try this. Okay, cool. No? Still interfering? Still interfering? Still interfering. Why? Dude on a box, what is your problem? Please... Alright, what if you're just not on a box, and then the box is reserved for the other guy? What if that's how this works? What if the box goes here? This is messy. This is super messy. I don't think this is going to get me close to what I want to be doing. Alright, let's remove this. Whoa there, buddy. Put you down. Put you on the box. pick you up. Now that's connected and open. Now I want you to not be looking at the laser up there. Can you do that for me? Because if you're just going to be looking at the laser up there anyway, this doesn't matter. Like, if I can get this to work, which I'm pretty sure is actual impossible. This feels like it has more of a chance of working than the other thing. Here's the thing, though. Like, right now, if I could get in there to detach this blue from the top, this would already be solved. So I don't need to actually do this in order to accomplish my goal of obtaining the sigil. But I might need to do this in order to accomplish my goal of obtaining the star. Okay, so let's pretend that this is what we want to do. No. No. Alright. Taking this box out of here, because this is not where I want the box. I want the box over here. Pretty sure I want the box over here. That's never gonna work. That's gonna work. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I see. This only works if it's getting red from here. Because then this one comes up and shuts off the red, so this goes down, which turns the red back on, which comes up and shuts off the red, which goes, etc., etc., etc. Okay. It's not about introducing blue to the mix, it's about getting rid of the red. That's what was causing problems here. That's what was pulsing the gates. So this only does the thing I want it to. Grumble, grumble, grumble. So what if I do this? Where does this get me? Does this get me close to a solution? Like, obviously that's not gonna work because gates. But what if I can use this to interfere with things? Does that interfere with anything? I would certainly appreciate that, Icarus. God, this one is a beating. I have been on this for a while. Those other two came pretty quick. But this one, like, I'm just not thinking about this the right way, I guess. Oh, man. So if red comes in... Like, the goal of this, I think, is to get blue across without using the top. Or maybe that's the secondary goal. Maybe I can only do that once I've solved the puzzle. So for right now, we get blue on top, and then get red across some other way. So with blue on top, how do we get red across? Alright, so blue's going to be on top, right? That's fine. And then we also need this to do something different. We need this connection to get interrupted periodically. For this connection to get interrupted periodically, what would need to happen? What if something from across here is trying to connect to blue directly? Alright, stop putting blue on top. Start putting red on top. We're going to experiment. What if this was also trying to get blue from here? Where would I have to put this? Like, does this do what I want? That's actually too far back. Oh, this will totally work. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? I think this is actually going to work. Still too far back. Got stitches removed. Dang. Is this working? Do I need to move this again? This is almost working. Oh? I don't understand what just happened. What interrupted things? What? What just happened? This got too closed. Because I stood here, I guess, for too long? I stood here for too long. That's right. That's what happened. That makes sense. Okay. I need red back up there. Stood in the beam. Stood in the beam. Of course. Of course, standing in the beam would be a problem. That sounds like a thing that would be a problem. Okay, get connected. Get opened. Excuse me. Get opened. And now we move this a little bit further back, but not much back. It's doing it. Oh my god, you guys, it's doing it. And this is staying blue. Which means I can do this. Oh my god, we got it! We got it, you guys! Oh my god, dude. Okay. Can I do this while not taking red from up top? I think I can. Okay. So, for a second, I need this to stay on. While I pick this up and get red from across. And now... Oh, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude! This is it! We did it! I can't believe I did this. Ooh, beautiful! Alright, now I just need to get blue into here. which, obviously I know how to do that. I just need to get a connector into here, which, can I do that from here? How do I get a connector into here? I move the other one. Hang on, hang on. This is doable. We're still gonna do it. So leave this as is, leave this as is. This doesn't need to be there. It needs to be here. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope. There we go. No. 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 Please. Like that. Is that good enough? No. Crap! Because I need to get this here. Which means I need to get that further down? Which means I need to get this closer. This doesn't go much closer, though. I need to get this making blue, like, here. But it keeps interrupting the red beam. I need it, like, maybe I could do it, like, here? Quit fuzzing. Quit fuzzing. Does this work? Maybe this'll work? If I get in there and move it closer, will that work? Because now that I'm in here, I don't need to worry about the pulsing. Now that I'm in here, it's okay. I'm wondering if I can grab this and run. I can! Oh, brilliant. Perfect. Thank you, slow gates. Got it! Oh, that's satisfying. Alright, I'm the heck done with this puzzle. Good night. I'm out. So done. Whew. So what is the question? Can we actually get on top of this? Is this like a thing that is possible to do? This doesn't seem like a thing that I want to do. Oh, but I can. I might be able to. I'm not sure I want to get over this fence, TBH. Like, that's something that we can save for later. So what sigil did I get from in there? Was that another gold sigil? It was another gold sigil. Okay. Cool. Man, cool. This is a white sigil. Ooh. Fancy colors. Ugh. Although, really, if I wanted to be focused about it, I could just be going for all the gold sigils first, and unlocking the gold door, or the brown door, or whichever door it is. That was the one door that I could, in theory, try to be unlocking. There is still a brown sigil, so maybe I should be going to the brown... What color was that door again? How many puzzles are in this mod all told? There are 8 stars, and I believe 24 sigils. 7 in there, 7 in there, maybe 21 sigils. 6 in there, 20 sigils. So, from where I'm standing, it looks like 20 sigils and 8 stars. So if I wanted to get in here, this is the brown sigils. So maybe I could just be going for all of the brown sigils first, and seeing where that gets me. Oh, yeah, a lot of work went into this. It would be cool if he shows up. I don't know if he's going to. But I sent him a message. So we'll see. So I keep banging on this, or... Actually, let's try it. Let's just go for all the brown sigils and explore. Or, no, I think I want to do the puzzles in order. Let's just stick with Hub A. We could do this. Just get everything first before we start progressing at all. Alright. White sigil, here I come. Prepare yourself. Oh, field of mine. That sounds suspicious. So we got fans and we got boxes? Fans and boxes. Boxes and fans. What does this do? And that? We got a jammer jamming a mine. Yeah, that's bad. I'll keep jamming you, I guess. This is a big level, though. You just stay jammed for a bit. We go exploring. Aha! A fan. So if I put this here, that'll turn on. Is that good? It'll blow the mine this way. Ah. So if I can get on the mine's head, that would be useful. I'll close you for now. Where else might I want to put this, is the thing. And I can jam through here. All I can do from here is jam. So we could jam the mine from here, and that would give me this jammer free to do other things. Like... what? He asked, curiously. Well, let's try getting some mines on the dude's head. Not mines. Boxes. Boxes on heads. Oh, and then I can take the jammer up here. Sweet! What a fantastic place for this dude. So if I do this... aha! So I need those two to open that. Is my guess. What if I unfreeze you long enough to get you over here, and then refreeze you? Because, like, if I put the fan down now, where are you gonna go? Excuse me? I'm not entirely sure I understand what happened here. You should have ended up here. Excuse me? Alright, we're gonna try that again. I should probably detach the fan first, so I have a chance to make sure he's actually... oh, he's tied to the jammer! He can't go that far because the jammer kept him tethered. I get it. Alright, let's unfan. Let's do this thing again, freeze him in place. Now we freeze him in place with the other jammer. And then... this one doesn't matter anymore. So he can be pushed out to where I want him to get pushed out. So this should work now. Huzzah! Alright, now what do I want to do now that I'm here? What does getting here do for me? I could have gotten up here anyway! What? There was a ladder up here the whole time! What was the point of messing around with this? I guess I can put other things on his head now? If I took other things with me, I could put other things on his head? But, like... I don't get it. What's out here? Is there a star out here? Well, answers that question, doesn't it? Okay. So. New question. Let's check something real quick. You just stay there for a bit. I want to make sure that this does what I think it does. Does, in fact. It opens up that barrier. So now if I get up there... which I totally can. Wait, how do I get up there now? I think I may have boned it. I think I may have screwed the proverbial pooch. Alright, resetting. But that is a neat trick. That lets me get potentially a jammer up there? What do I want over here? What is the purpose of this area? What is this trying to teach me? What am I meant to accomplish from over here? This feels like... I want to get a box over here, and potentially across this that way? Hang on. Does this work? Almost. This is real close. So with a box here, it's almost assuredly going to work. So the real trick then is going to be getting a box, 2 boxes on his head. You were waiting for me to figure out that I was completely screwed? Alright, well, there you go. So what we are accomplishing now, then, is trade this out over here. I need both of these, actually. Wait, can I get up here without the second box? No, I need to go box then up here. And then I need a jammer up here. Okay, so let's freeze you with the other jammer. Where did I just put that box? Why would I do this? You go here for now, so that I can pick this up and stay safe. Alright, freeze you there, I guess. And then re-jam you with the other jammer, so that I can work with you without... Is it just me, or does that look suspicious? I'm a very suspicious guy, I guess. Dude, this looks super suspicious! Okay. So now... I can do this with no problems. From here, I still need to come in here with multiple things. I can grab this off of here with no problems, but I need to have another thing on there. Another thing on there. Huh. What things can I put there? So from up here, it is easy to do... Wait, is there any other way to open this besides jammer? Can I target this with the other jammer? Other jammer, what can you see? nothing but this guy. That is the only thing you can jam. Which is, as they say in the business, a shame. Right, obviously. So... there's no way to get this jammer inside, which would make my work very easy. So the next step then... Ah! I understand what I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to get up here, so I can put this over here. Put this over here. And then unjam. And then I can ride him. I can get on his head from over there. Oh, but I see how I do this. Okay, okay, okay. I figured it out. No, this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. Let you go past the other way. And then I jam the fan. No, I disconnect the fan. But I jam him in front of the fan. The same thing that I was trying to do before. And then I... bonk. Because now I fan him over. What?! Oh! Oh! Saved by the jammer at the very last second. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not how that works. Maybe that is not, in fact, how that works. Okay. Okay. Try that again. It's a good thing one of us saw that coming. Oh my god, are you kidding me?! How does that even work?! Okay. Alright. No, the plan is still jam him from above. It's just slightly different in that we don't screw ourselves over. Or we just take the jammer with us. No, because he needs to stay jammed over there. That's hard. Hey, how's it going, man? I'm glad you're able to come. I am enjoying the campaign so far. It's been some trials. The first two puzzles weren't too bad, but I spent like a good hour, maybe more, on the one over here. With red and blue, you end up having to like have the red pulse the gates back and forth. That was trouble. How do I want to do this? Like, obviously, there's a setup where jam from here. And then I can do something like this and jam from up here. But I need to be able to unjam him when I'm ready to... Maybe I jam from up there? Maybe I just put the jammer on him? And then I jam from up there? But I can't... Oh, I can! Fantastic! So now I can put this back here. God, I so wish I had those emotes ready. This would be the perfect time for them! Timing! Timing. I need you to stop trying to jam that dude. And then I need to go up here. Grab the jammer and jump. And then I can make it across. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Because now I can jam this, and I can grab the cube, and behold! Alright, now, how do I get that sigil? I mean, it's pretty much the same setup, right? We just get it blown over, and have the cube on the other side? Do I need to reset for that? I don't think I need to reset for that. Can I get you on your head? Can I do this from up here? Maybe. No, that just would have fallen over. Alright. Jammer? Not exactly what I wanted you jammed. Get this over here. Let's... Oh, I need to unjam you first. But then... jam you from over here. Move this. Unjam you. Jam you from this side. Hey! Dr. Danky, thank you for the host. Now, we can once again... Where did that jammer go? From up here, up here, up here. Why didn't that work? I guess it worked. I guess I don't need to have the jammer on the box, actually. So I want to do this now? I think I do want the jammer on the box, actually. That's the wrong button. Okay, I want this. Because now I can do that. And the important part of this is... once I've transferred the box, it can get back. Actually, you could just stay jamming. That's fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, this is a heck of a campaign so far. Because I want this. Is this going to work? I'm not entirely sure that this is going to work. I'm not entirely sure that this is supposed to be able to work. So there's something else going on here. I know that that star's there. If I can't get to it from here, where can I... There's a ladder there. Why is there a ladder there? Why is there a ladder there? Of all places. To get up to here? What does getting up to here get me? I guess if I have a box in hand, I might be able to get back across the fence that way? This seems like I'm not supposed to cross this fence. This seems like I'm supposed to know that this is here, but this is not what I'm supposed to do about it. Don't you start rhetorical questioning back at me. That's my gimmick. Maybe from the opposite side? From there? Or from here? Somewhere? Somewhere? Oh, maybe if I get on the wall there... What else am I supposed to do? Because even with two boxes here... Hang on. That almost worked. It's probably not intended to work. Well, thank you for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. That is kind of my gimmick, Icarus. Games are fun. Might as well enjoy them. Maybe I can get across from the other side? No way. No way. Hang on. I gotta go outside of the puzzle and see whether or not I can actually get in from that side. What does that look like on that edge? Like, if I come from over here, what do I see? Are any of these walls fake walls? No, that would be too easy. Okay. So what's the next trick? I mean, now I can just do this, right? So I have 2 boxes. 2 boxes isn't hard to achieve. But what do I do with 2 boxes that I couldn't do with 1 box? I mean, I guess the answer to that is fairly obvious. Stack them on top of each other. Let's try that again, but from further over. Oh, I see it. Gotcha! Hey, Shadowed Mage! How's it going? Well, that's 2 stars down. Can I just jump there from here? I guess this is higher than it looked. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. So that's 2 out of 3 stars for this world. And about half of the sigils? Half of the sigils? Yeah. Not bad for 2 hours of progress. Feeling pretty good. So, next set of puzzles, I guess. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that I could get 2 boxes in there. Oh, yeah. Shadowed Mage is entirely the reason that I am playing this. He's, like, I think on 3 separate occasions told me that this would be a good thing to try and play. Oh. What? Wait a minute. This isn't just puzzle? It's something else? It's a barrier. A barrier for the sake of barriers. And then puzzle is over here. Oh. All 3 puzzles are this way. It's like Hub A2. Okay. But why? But why? Ah. Because I can get something out here. That's super suspicious. I'm not sure if this is a legal jump. I probably shouldn't be making this jump. Blech. But it really seems like I'm going to be able to get a box out here somewhere. Are there even boxes in any of these places? Sigil! Are there boxes? There are no boxes? How am I supposed to get a box out here then? I mean, it makes sense. It's you know... Nightbot likes to remember things that people think are particularly funny. It's not always appropriate, but it's usually funny. Is there something over here? Is there a reason to try and scale this wall? Maybe. That's a big rock. Alright. We'll come back to that. In the meantime, there are sigils to find. Trust exercise. That doesn't sound good at all. Alright, we got red, we got blue, we got red, and we got blue. Okay. This is awful. And what are you intended to be doing over here? Opening doors. Oh, and then there's another connector. To additionally open doors. So let's start with opening a door. We can figure out the rest from there, right? Easy. Red. Actually... Doesn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's not really what I was expecting to happen anyway. Like, not expecting that to work, really. But now that I'm in here... Oh, I see what I can do. I can pick that up and mess with things. Okay. Actually, just stay in here. That's fine. No, I need you to remember that you're connected to... blue, probably. This is a broken connector. This is a broken connector. Why is this a broken connector? Wait a minute, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, yeah, that was ridiculous, Icarus. I entirely unintended, I'm sure, but super hilarious and 100% broken. Why is this connector broken? I don't want this connector to be broken. I don't... Okay, so that changes things a bit. Like, if I do this... Maybe the trick is to, like... How long does that take, actually? Let's try something real quick. Oh, I can't get it out that far. And if I then... It's instant. Okay, good. Broken connector. What does one do with a broken connector? How far out can this be? Not very at all. Fixes the broken connector? That seems unlikely. Does this work? Well, it sure closes the other one. Oh. So I just do it both ways. And then I use... Does that work? What does this do? And then I can put a broken connector here. Or here, for that matter. And then... Once I'm in here... I can what? What did I think that was going to accomplish? Because I need to get blue... Like, what if I do this? Like, does this do something? That messes up the red, but doesn't get me the blue, because the broken connector's still in the way. I tried that, though. Like, that was the very first thing I tried, was, you know, let's do this. And then let's do this. Does this slope? We could do it this way. Yeah, see, that still doesn't quite. I mean, maybe I could do it from here? Oh, alright. I guess one edge is higher than the other edge or something, or I didn't position them right. Dude, this is not the intended solution, apparently. Okay, okay. I didn't think this was the intended solution, but I had to try it just to try it. I didn't... yeah, okay. Because, like... yeah, I didn't think that was supposed to happen. Alright, then I do actually want to try and solve it the, the intended route. So, how do I use the broken connector in order to make this work? I can't feed anything into the broken connector, right? Like, all the broken connector does is interrupt a beam. And then maybe I can put something down to work around the broken connector. Oh, I think I have an idea. Okay. So let's try this again. Connect everything. And then use this to block here. I no longer have an idea. I thought I had an idea, and I kind of don't. I need to get from in here. I need to arrange things such that all I can do is block a beam. Blocking a beam doesn't seem useful. Unless it's like a chain of blocking things? So, like, if I can block one beam and then block it from higher up, and then... what? And then what? Like, that's open. Now everything is closed. Dropping this takes a second to open. Removing it instantly closes things. Takes a second to open. What if I did something a little weird? How far out do I have to be to get blue? I can get blue out to here. Can I get blue out to there? Is there anywhere out here I can put this and still get blue? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I'm not even getting like a pixel of flash. Okay. So then... I could do this, and putting this here, or even here, lets me get in one. But then from here, how do I stagger the timing? How do I stagger the timing? Can I? That took some time, actually. Oh, it does take some time to attenuate. Maybe I can do it like this? It's not taking time to attenuate. I'm doing it the wrong way. That's the thing that's taking time to attenuate. Okay, I cannot make that run. Not from here, anyway. I might be able to do it if I was reflecting red from out here. So how far out here can I get red? Like here? Would that work? If I then wanted to do this... like... if I did... but putting this here... sorry. Putting this here instantly closes it. But... what am I trying to do? I am trying to get it so that there is an extra beam interfering, and by putting this down, it blocks that extra beam. No. I am trying to set it up so that by putting this down, an extra beam is enabled, which blocks red and allows blue to open. So, I want this set up in such a way that if I put that down, a beam will begin to fire. Or I can pick it up so that a beam can begin to fire. If I pick it up so that a beam begins to fire, which attenuates red and lets blue open. So if I have this out here connected to a variety of things, or even just all the way out here, it doesn't matter where it is. Oh, I can do it from inside! I'm dumb. You do this thing. You get in here. You... does this work? Maybe I thought I was dumb and instead I was differently dumb? Because, like, if I do this, that opens it. And then picking this up insta-closes it. Right? Like... so I need to do something that does this, except the other way around. I need red to already be open. For red to already be open, let's assume we have this connection. And we also need to arrange this in such a way that closes red. Does this work? So if I do this, it takes a while. I might actually be able to do this based on positioning, depending on where I position you. Like, if this is here, right? Then I can even put this here. That didn't work. But then, what is it interrupting? I see. What if I also connect it to you so I know where you are? Because then I know, like, here won't work. Here will. Because I can do this. Just for an example. But that doesn't get blue open. And I don't have a ladder out of here. which means we're resetting! So let's rearrange that. And then I also need something set up that can open blue once this gets interrupted. Oh, ladder breaks the puzzle. Yeah, you're probably right. That makes sense. I mean, once I figure out the solution to the puzzle, I will probably have a better idea as to why that does the thing it does. If this was connected to blue, right, then I could just go in here, drop this here. That's going to interrupt the red beam, and let blue beam continue? If blue beam exists? Ah, that's what the broken connector is for. Maybe. Because, like, from here... if I do this... Wait. Red needs to be open first. Red needs to be open first! For red to be open, this needs to be stopped. But if this is stopped, then there's no way it's going to get blue. Oh, unless I give blue from a roundabout. So I drop this to give blue to that. And in such a way that it also... Hello? No, that's not going to work at all. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. Because that's going to do that, first off. I'm still not sure how a broken connector helps me solve this. Especially with one... Okay, so how do I get this such that... instantly dead? I'm not thinking about this correct. Or I am thinking about this correct, and I'm just unable to picture it in my mind. I'm not sure. I need this positioned in such a way that it is opening red and capable of opening blue if the red beam is interrupted. So opening red, capable of opening blue, but then it's not opening red. Oh, unless this is, where's the other connector? I didn't leave it inside, did I? Other connector. Here you are. If I do this instead of connecting it directly to blue, that works. So now it's opening red, and now it's opening blue. But that insta-closes red. That's not going to do what I want it to. Not without a non-broken connector. With a non-broken connector, this would work. Because this isn't going to connect to things. I want it to connect. Like, even if it can't do anything with the laser, I just want it to... Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because it's still connected here. So now we have red open, but we don't have blue open. Wasn't enough time, he says. Winky face. Look at this guy. Have I already hit, like, the correct solution multiple times and just not thought it through all the way? That would totally be a thing that I do. I mean, I could also do something like this. And then when this moves... But that insta-breaks it. That's not about lasers crossing. Oh, that's not gonna work. Top 3 hardest? Huh. Good thing it's in Hub A, I guess. Alright, so... You don't have the most patience? Seems like a lot of people in here don't have the most patience. I've run into that before. It's just... I understand. It's a struggle. So what can I do with this? How does blocking off a single laser help me in a way that just not connecting the laser doesn't? It allows me to have the laser fire and potentially block other lasers without getting anywhere else? Okay, because like if I do something like this, and then also do this, like that's gonna interrupt. If I do this, right, I can pick this up, and then after picking it up, this will close after a determinate amount of time. But in order for that to matter, it needs to be out here doing whatever it's doing. Because there's just not enough time to run through. If you haven't figured out the point of the broken one either, then what are you yelling at your screen? Like, you don't even know the solution either. You just want me to try specific things? Like, maybe it's something like this needs to be connected like that? Is this good? What did I do here? What is happening here? But now they're just intersecting there, so that's not... Can't see the whole thing in your head? Okay, that's fair. Oh, and then I can block and run? Use that to... So if I have this reversed, right? Red would be open right now. Like this. red's open. If I step off, blue doesn't open. How would we have how would this have to be arranged such that blue opens when I step off? Because now the interference is there, when I need the interference to be in both places. Oh, maybe it tries to grab red also? What does this even accomplish? I mean, at its most basic, I want this in such a way that first we are in this situation, but then it switches to this. The ways that I have to manipulate its switching are picking up connectors, or, with this connector, manipulating lasers. So, like, at this point, I can do this. Now red is open. From here, is there anything I can manipulate? Trying to envision what laser shot I want. So, like, what scenario, how do these need to be set up? Assume that my goal is to take a connector back with me, and then fire lasers from inside in order to rearrange things. It could even be two lasers. Like, I could be connected to both of these and block off two things. You know, I could just do this. I had to check. I didn't think it would work, but I had to check. If I do that, how does this need to be arranged in order to create the setup I want? This still needs to be receiving both colors of laser. But, like, if I pick this up, red instantly closes, but doesn't create blue. I can't... I'm not sure that I can picture a way that this works. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night, Santa. I don't know if I'm gonna do it in the next few minutes. I would be surprised if I do it in the next few minutes. Like, maybe I could do something like this. But then if I pick it up, red's gonna close. I need to arrange this in such a way that red is already open. Red needs to already be open, first off. What are you for? Yeah, placing it down turns on blue and off red. But right now, nothing's on. I need something like this, but I also need red to already be on when I pick this up. Like, red needs to be on right now, and then doing this turns on blue. But if I do this, or even from here, which is far more reasonable, now red is open. How do I get this to turn on blue, though? Because, like, this doesn't do anything. So it can't just be blue being blocked. There needs to be, like, placing this connector needs to create some sort of roundabout blue path. Right? So, like, in what way does blue just being blocked help? Maybe if red was already going through there, so then picking up this connector caused that kind of situation? So, like, if I was, like... not that. Had, for example, this going... Does this help? Does this help? It really doesn't. Alright, so I think the idea then is one of these needs to be connected to red, and then the blue one needs to be stopped. What if this is also connected to red? What if this is also connected to red from here? Alright, what if I reverse these two now? Because that seems to be something. I haven't looked at anything past Hub A yet. What color puzzle is this, actually? What? What? Why is this open? What is in there? Can I see anything in there? Is this a white puzzle? This is a gold puzzle. Oh, you actually ran out of time. Okay. Alright, well, good to know. How do I set this up so that putting this down anywhere allows me to turn off red and turn on blue. Like, it needs to do something such that I need to be able to figure it out from in here. Like, this almost does the thing, except what is this even for? Okay, that does it. This actually does it. But red still needs to be open from here in order for that to work. Which means I could do this, but then blue's not going to get there even after I do this. That's just going to turn everything off. I have red on. That's going to close red, but not open blue. Oh, the jammer is the way out. I get it. I get it. Instead of a ladder, you've given me a jammer. That makes sense. Totally missed that the first time because it didn't matter because the barriers were both just open. So this is exactly correct. I should be looking at some way from within here or even from out there to put this down such that red lasers get blocked by new beam, and blocking red laser creates an opening for blue laser. So then, like this, but blue laser is trying to connect to their... like this or something. Does this work? What does this do? So now, red is open, and if I pick this up, nothing is open. But it takes a while before that happens. If I pick this up... So in order for that to work, I need to be able to do something with it, like, out here, basically. Not quite here, but like something with the red laser to here, I think. So this needs to be, or blue laser to there. Oh, if it's a secondary connection, then it totally works. Okay, so if I have blue, I can't do blue out. I can do red out. If I have red out to here, and I have this connected like this, where does this get me? Interesting. What is interfering? Oh, this is interfering. So when this attenuates completely, it's now firing red back on itself. What? That's ridiculous. Does that let me get in? Curious. I don't expect this to actually be the solution to the puzzle, or anything near the solution to the puzzle, but I'm curious if this is open long enough for me to get in. Doesn't appear to be. Okay, cool. What if, instead of red, this was just pulling blue and making blue problematic? So, like, this was doing this, and then this, when dropped, pulled blue. Is that useful? I guess it makes another connection come out of this. So, if that second connection is what's getting blocked, then that opens up a path? So, for example, if this here is shooting at blue, but red's coming in this way to block it, or even if red's coming in... Okay, if this from here is shooting at blue like this, and red is coming across here to block it, for example, thusly, then placing a connector such that an extra beam from this comes out here, that would accomplish what I want. Yes? It really feels like the answer is dropping the broken connector and running, but maybe the answer is picking up the broken connector and running. So that blue out to here out of the way. And then this is making red. But not only is this... So picking up the broken connector and running. But then this needs to still get to blue. And the way that this gets to blue is if this also connects there? If this also connects to red? Like this? But if I do this... Ah, now red is blocking itself, though. If you think I'm gonna give up, I'm not sure that you know me. Maybe if this blocks both? No, that'll still be firing from red. So maybe if this is also doing this. Oh, cool, we got it. Now I just need to... Now I just need to do this exact setup in such a way that I can pick up the connector and make it in here by the time it fades. Easy, right? Easy. Easy. Gold puzzle was the next one to open. I don't know, dude. Oh, it's immediately closing the red, though. This doesn't work. Because it's not that the beam is... Like, red's just immediately turning off. This doesn't work. Man, why doesn't this work? I know it's called trust exercise for a reason. Okay. It'll take a couple of seconds to open blue, but red immediately closes. So this doesn't work. It almost works, but it doesn't quite. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. So what kind of scenario can I set up let's try something else. So I want this to once again connect to both lasers. Both edges. Presumably to both lasers as well. Yeah, I know I need a delay. It's the whole point of figuring this out. But, like, Bechamel's not around. So I gotta make one up myself. If I pick this up, red immediately turns off. Where's my broken connector? I know, right? We were developing such a good partnership. And then he killed me in cold blood. Truly, Bechamel is a monster. Alright. Yeah, this one's rough. If using intended mechanics, this one is rough. Does that do anything? I mean, the amount of storytelling you did just with, like, Bechamel in the beginning was really cool. If there's no more after that, that's kind of a shame. What other ways can I use these? I mean, my only verbs are picking things up and putting things down. So it really seems like the way that makes the most sense to me is taking this connector with me into that room. So, like, if we're doing something like this, and this connects to there, and also connects to there. Why not? Like, this doesn't work, right? It closes red, but it does not turn on blue. So in one way, can we set this up? Sure, I'm always happy to hear what else might have happened. But then, like, having this here, for example, allows me to turn on blue. So this is still not useful. All right. It's tough to imagine a one connector scenario in here such that by manipulating lasers I can both turn off one beam and turn on the other. Like, one connector in here, there's only so much I can do with it. It's gotta be something like this. And if I am then to turn on one or the other, like, I can turn on red like this, which is fine, except when I pick this up, red will no longer be on. Sent to the computer's recycle bin. Yeah, okay, I could see it. So if I pick this up, red will just straight up no longer be on, so this won't be open. I won't be able to just pick this up and run. I need to place this and run, if that's how I'm going to do it. So I need this set up in such a way that placing it will cause it to fire lasers that interferes with red and opens up blue. Which means this needs to be set up in such a way that red is already open, whoa. Hey, Lewis the Game, thank you for the follow. Remarkable timing. So this doesn't actually do anything. Like, it closes red, but it doesn't open blue. If I wanted that to open blue, this would need to no longer be there. Like, place this, and then pick up the other connector? What if there is a scenario where placing this and then moving this so that it blocks this? So that it blocks but then red's not open anymore. Oh, that's cool. That. I like it. I like Prisoner's Dilemma. course, now I have to reset. But is there something like this where if I place the other one already, so that there's interfering lasers, and then I can move this connector to block off an interfering laser, and then run in, and then move the other one so that blue turns on? So that it stops interfering with everything? I'm not entirely sure this makes sense yet. Maybe it does make sense. So in that case, I need a setup where a connector on this side is interfering with both. You killed Beckham with a rocket launcher? That's amazing, dude. I need a situation where a laser on the other side is interfering with both red and blue. But then placing this prevents the red interference. And then I can go in there and pick it up, and that'll prevent the blue interference? Maybe placing this just closes red? Like, all this can do is stop a laser. There isn't a way to repair this, right? Like, I'm not missing a crystal or something that I can pick up that turns this into a real connector? There's not like a leprechaun or something I need to find that casts a magic spell that repairs this? This is here solely to block lasers, right? That's what I was afraid of. I'm aware of all the components, and yet not able to make any particular headway. I mean, is there a way to work this backwards to reverse engineer it? It's pretty much the same puzzle, backwards or forwards. I need to set these three components up such that placing or removing a component will create a laser that interferes with red and solves blue. And I need to do that from a location either here or inside. So what component can I either place or remove that will cause that interference? And it has to be creating a laser. So this already needs to be set up. There is no longer... Okay, Assuming that that is the question that I need to answer, the solution has to be taking a connector with me and placing it somewhere on this side of the board so that lasers are created. The only other way that makes sense is if I have a connector out here blocked by, well, it's not just combinations for 3 ingredients, because lasers. Like, in what ways does each connector connect to a laser? And what laser and or lasers are being blocked by the broken connector? There's like 21 ingredients. There's a lot of ingredients, you guys. This is the worst burrito. So, can I set something up such that a single connector on this side, in combination with a broken connector, has red open, so is connecting red laser to red laser, and then after placing second connector, a beam is fired that interferes with red and allows blue to open. AKA worst burrito. There you go. Can I stand on this? I want to be able to stand on this. It's too round. Don't know how to stand on round things. Alright, red is open. Given that this, if I'm doing it that way, there is literally one connector available here. So, that connector would need to connect all 4 things. If I do something like this, currently red is open, pick this up, no. If I do something like this, currently blue is open. Nothing is open. What if you are not connected to blue? What if you're connected to everything but blue? What if you are also connected to the red emitter? Hey, Lady Axum, how's it going? What if you do that? Okay, that does that, but then that doesn't connect to blue. Like, if I do this, now nothing is resolved. Alright, so now red works, but if I let go, blue does not work. This needs to move. In which case, blue still does not work, because this thing. Oh my god. Yeah, that arena ended well. I'm glad we got there. I'm really glad we got there. That's not gonna work. What if I do something like this? And then I place it and run. In what way would that work? That would create red. That doesn't work. Found a place that this could drop. Briefly. Huh. Is this good? This doesn't feel good. What if, in addition, this also did this? Why is this interfering? Oh, it's interfering with itself. And we already figured out this doesn't open this long enough for me to get in. Yeah, we tried that. Dang it. Alright, what if I move this over a little bit? Like, just a little bit. Now I can have this. Where does this put me? Now it's interfering with itself? That's amazing. Huh. Okay, so this is a problem. I.e., it doesn't work. Right. That creates interference with this laser. This is so weird, dude. Alright. So, I'm pretty sure it's impossible for the solution to be place a connector on this side of the board. Which means both connectors are set up here, and I either pick up or drop the broken connector and run. Man. I'm getting trapped in loops, aren't I? I need to think about this in a different way. So, how can I set these up? I mean, the real problem is I can't do it in this room. Because, like, we tried something that kind of worked, right? So, like, red's open. If I drop this and run, there's no way I can make it in time. Yeah. So, for there to be something that we can interfere with, it has to be out here somewhere. Or we have to be able to take a connector in. Laser colors have to match without interfering. Yeah, basically. So there's a red connector and a blue connector. The red connector opens this gate. The blue connector opens this gate. And as you can see, when the laser colors touch each other, or when any laser beams interfere with each other, like they could be the same color and they would still cause interference. You get this kind of situation where the laser can't continue. The broken connector stands in front of a beam and stops it. So, I believe the situation we're looking for is one where I have the broken connector blocking a beam, say here, and I pick up the broken connector and run. So in that situation, we've got a beam coming from here to somewhere that, when created, will attenuate a red beam and allow a blue beam to go through. So, for example, in this scenario, red is open. When this beam fires, after a brief period of time, like a second and a half, red is attenuated. So that's step one. Step two, though, is getting blue solved. So this would need to not only do the things that it's currently doing, but also get a beam into blue. And it needs to be done from out here, because otherwise I don't have enough time. So let's imagine, one more time for the sake of argument, I have this beam. I'm going to see if this works. Just to... This does not do what I wanted. I wanted to be able to position myself, like here, in such a way that when I moved, red would close. How do I set that up? Just that. Not even worrying about blue. Just moving from here closes red. So that means there needs to be a beam coming from here. That goes to blue, probably. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. So right now red's open. No, doesn't work. This is too far. Barely too far, though. If I put the same thing here... But this beam is the problem. This beam needs to connect. Like, this still needs to be able to see both of them. And seeing both of them is pretty close. Too far away. Maybe I can do it with this connector, though. Maybe that's the trick. How far away can I be? Well, not like that, for sure. How far away can I be? That far. Still too close. Still too far. Needs to be, like, here. Maybe it's placing this here? That works. From that position, but that also doesn't close it. Like, in order for that to do anything, I would need to... And we already determined that's not going to work. Because this can't be all the way over there and still have an effect over here. God, I'm so lost on how a broken connector helps here. Picking up the broken connector is the same as placing a connector. Potentially. So maybe it's something in here, and then I place the broken connector and run? How would turning off a laser beam help? Turning off a laser beam helps if it is already interfering with another laser beam, and that laser beam creates the interference I want. My God, we've gone like 3 layers deep now. Hey, Arboretic, thank you for the host. But, like... So imagining a situation where Yep, this is the other Tetris Pieces game. Both have their strong points, definitely. I feel like the frustration in this game is more frustrating, but the aesthetic is better. Very different kinds of puzzles, though. Very different approach to puzzles. Also, Moose Moose is a madman. Like, I don't even know how we got here. This is completely ridiculous. Maybe I'll just come back here later. You know what? Sure. Let's just come back here later. I honestly don't feel like it's going to be... My approach is going to be particularly different if I, you know, leave it for a week and come back. But I gotta remember that I want to come back here, because I definitely cheesed the heck out of this, and that's not how the solution is supposed to work, and I really want to figure out what the actual solution is. So what are we doing here? Fans and connectors. Interesting. Meet me halfway, is that what it's called? Meet me halfway. But you are not on. Ah, I must turn you on. You, likewise... Oh, you can be turned on by standing on things. Okay. So what am I trying to do? Here I have a connector. Here I have some blue laser. Here I have some more connector. Here I have some red laser. Ah, you are always going to be connected to this thing. Oh, that's problematic. I just need to get in there. Well, that's super problematic. Oh, there's 2 things. They're connected to each other. So I need to connect red to the right one and blue to the left one. So, for example... Oh my god, I have 1,000,000 connectors. Are you kidding me? So I need to do this, and then also blue to that one. Okay, so the first step then is going to be presumably getting me into the blue place. The next step am I stuck here? Hang on. No. This is how I get out. I need to have something to put on there in order to get me out, though. And I want blue. Can I get blue to there from here? I totally can. Even without opening this, I can get blue to there. But for right now, the only way out of here is like this. I need to take a connector in with me. Let's try doing this a little differently then. Red to there. Is there any place this can go and see both? Wow, it's so close. It's so close. Ah. Is there anywhere back here that it connects? Probably not. No. And then what if this also connects to that? Is this gonna work? No. Dark Twinge with the auto host, much appreciated. I am sure he is not watching because he is at SGDQ. But the support is definitely nice. I mean, this can connect to that from here. Ah, I just need to set that up first. But then if I set that up, then this doesn't connect either. Maybe this needs to connect to both of these? What else is this connecting to? Ah. But then this can just go here and be easier. So this is now connected to all of the things. What if now... Ha 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 ha, nope. That is one chain of things too many. What if this... Alright, so I need to set things up out here. Maybe with the extra connector in the chain it'll work? And now this connects red to red. And then this one can do something interesting? No. That is still same strength laser. Oh, that's interesting. That's not gonna do it. I want to be able to do this. I need to set things up out here such that when I drop a blue thing here, it can reflect to there. If I put this here, let's suppose ha! It's blocked by the fan. Cute. Cute. And there is no other intermediate. Am I missing a connector? I'm not missing a connector, am I? No. No, that appears to be all the connectors. And I need to set this up such that a connector from in here can connect to something and open this door. Presumably, this guy. Except this is going red connector connector. The other thing will be going blue connector connector. So that's even. So this would be turned off. So what other way can I manipulate this? I can try and connect to this directly. Connector, connector, connector. Rather than connector, connector. No, that's wrong. I can try and make this connect to both yellow, red, and blue. And then maybe if I connect to the red pole directly? Hey! It twerked. Alright, now I can do this. Which means I can turn that off, connect to the blue pole. Hang on. Connect to the blue pole. Now this is still open. But this no longer matters. So let's get red connected, and we're done. Connected. And we're... There needs to be, blue needs an extra connector in the chain. There needs to be the same number of connectors in each side. Hang on. So this one needs to go to blue. This one needs to be in here. In such a way that it doesn't cause interference. And then this can go to red. Red. There we go. Perfect. Gotcha. It was way easier than the other one, you guys. Laser strength. Laser strength is a thing. I'm not seeing anything that looks particularly star-like in this area. Can't really get height here, he said as he suddenly was able to climb a thing. Is that just a very specific jump? Am I not supposed to be able to get up here? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Good puzzle. Nowhere near as hard as the other one, apparently. Or maybe I'm just dumb. But... okay. And you? You've got another brown one. Ah, this is the other brown one. Harmonic series, eh? Alright, so we need... aha. Well, what if I just connect you to everything? Like, why is that a problem? I need more blue in here. Oh, a star. Oh, a sigil. What the heck? What's in here? A ton of connectors. Just a ridiculous number of connectors. What's in here? Nothing? Oh. No, wait. Oh! Oh ho 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 ho! Okay! Okay! I see what's going on here. I think I see what the hell? Alright, cool. Cool, let's play around with that a little bit, shall we? So... we need to set something up. That will interfere... but then, when that stops interfering, creates interference with this one. Not a really long period. It just needs to be the same period. So, like, what if I do this? This almost does it, except it doesn't actually connect. What if I pick you up? How are you I'm stopping it. Oh, because this is interfering with itself. Okay, so this is not... oh, you're right, I didn't see the really long charge time, actually. I didn't see you mention a binary counter. That's funny, though. I don't know how to do that with lasers. I guess it's time to figure out how to do that with lasers. Oh, I use the gates. That's how I do it. Okay. And then something back here. I have no idea how I want this to be structured. Literally no idea. I can't even fathom in what way this connects from one thing to the other in a meaningful way. Alright, this is going to take some time, guys. Settle in! Okay. So I need this, for example, to then create interference with the thing that opens it. In such a way Alright, I guess we do it with the other one, because this is in a weird place. Actually, this needs to be positioned over here if I'm going to do it that way. Stop. Such that only when opened does it create additional interference. Alright, this is doing something. This doesn't actually need to be there. This just needs to connect to that directly. Oh, I know! I gotta do this again with this gate. I'm not sure how to translate this into the thing I wanted to translate into. This needs to not only interfere with itself, it also needs to interfere with whatever's opening this gate. Do I need another connector? Does this not work the way I think it does? I think it's supposed to? Ah. This is now doing the same thing multiple times. This does not help. This does not yet make sense to me. So... okay, first step is, this needs to open, for example, that. When that opens, this needs to cut the verm? That's not even English. Oh, beam. Yeah, that's English. Okay. This still doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it just needs to not interfere with itself. It needs to interfere with the other one? This opens that. Once that is open, then this interferes, opens this. And once that is open, this interferes? I mean, it's less spoilers. If you do know the answer and you are trying to lead me towards the answer, that is 100% spoilers, and don't do that. Alright. Okay. So, let's try actually with this one first. So this opens that. Which then opens that. Which then this needs to interfere with this. Does this work? This is wrong. This is wrong. Maybe I need to start from the other one. Okay, let's try starting from the other one. Maybe that makes more sense. This opens this. Which then opens that? I don't think there's a way to make that happen. Okay, so it has to be the other way around. That opens that. Which then opens that. And connects to this. Aha. And then cuts off this might do it. Okay, if this does it, then it does it because this connects to that. Perfect. Yummy. Alright, what gate just opened? This gate. Wonderful. Okay, but now I need to do this with one less connector. Alright. How do I stop using one of these connectors? Oh, I just take this one with me. I just need to interrupt it. So there's any number of things I can connect it to in order to interrupt it once. Oh, I just need to move that further over. This just needs to be, like, here. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah, I guess I could have just walked around the other way once I left it in the right place. But I'm pretty happy with this result. This worked out exactly the way I wanted it to. Cool! So, that looks a lot like a finished Hub A, except for the one that we don't know the correct answer to. The one that we only know the wrong answer to. So, it's pretty close to stream over time, which means... Really, this terminal doesn't do anything? You're not talking to me? RIP story. Which I think that means we just go bang our heads against that one puzzle for, like, 10 or 20 more minutes, and then, come back to this at some point in the future, i.e. next Tuesday, for Hub B. Oh, so it's there, it's just not connected to anything? Alright. Alright. That's fair enough. Okay, I really don't want that to be buzzing in the background. So now that we're not being regaled with the sounds of doors opening and closing, we can play around with this a little bit more before the stream's over. What kind of timetable were you on? Like, what was your deadline for putting this together? How much time did it take you, actually? Alright, so step 1. Connect reds. Open door. Get broken connector. That is not actual connector. And doesn't do the things that actual connectors do. Like, I just can't get over this as being part of a solution, potentially. But then, this doesn't do anything. Like, maybe I need to block 2 things? Maybe I need to move it, but then I don't have time! I don't have time to run over while messing around with stuff over here. 400 hours! Dang! Ah, okay, okay. Wow. Yeah, it looks like a lot of love went into it. I'm trying to pick up the fusion of the lasers, like, yeah, that's gonna work. That opens that up. That's believable. Like, what do I do this? Is this gonna... Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna oscillate. So this doesn't work. Still doesn't work. Kind of works, but doesn't actually work. This is hilarious, actually. Like this X here. It doesn't do anything. I'm not expecting any of these to do anything. But this opens up blue. And this opens up red. And red stays lit. But then how do we light up blue? We can only light up blue by blocking the red beam. From here, how do we light up red? We cannot light up red, which means this is wrong. Unless we do something like this. From here, if I ran... Oh, you talk about slacking off in college? I'm a horrible example. I slacked the heck off the entire time. College was primarily social time for me. I hated classes. And look where I ended up. Because, like, from here, if I run... Oh, not even. Nowhere near. Do I need to set this up with, like, a double chain? So that there's a set of lasers interfering that interferes with a laser that's interfering with another laser? So, like, it reduces laser interference. You got kicked out? Oh, man. That's pretty impressive. I certainly never did that. I mean, I even graduated early. I had enough credits. So I guess I didn't slack off that hard. But work was, like, classwork was definitely not my top priority while I was in college. Maybe I need to set this up with, like, double laser interference. So that... I don't even know how I do that. How do you do that? I want to set it up so that there is a laser from blue to blue, a second laser interfering with that, and a third laser interfering with that second laser. And that third laser... No. I need to set it up so that red to red exists. A second laser is interfering with this. For example, this. And then a third laser is interfering with this. How do I do that without a third connector? Because then I can drop connector here. I might be able to make that. If it's a chain of two lasers, maybe I can make that. But Lord, I have no idea how to set that up. Pretend to be a programmer sometimes. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Imposter syndrome is the realest thing. Nothing is more real than imposter syndrome. I've been at my job for 1.5 years, and I'm still afraid that people are going to find out that I don't actually know what I'm doing. How do I do this? something like this connecting like this? This is not okay. Although it's funny. Maybe that's the trick then, is having it interfere with itself? Like, what if I did this backwards? What does that look like for red? Oh, we tried this. This doesn't work. Does this even open? I don't think it even opens. The period on blue is longer than the period on red. That's funny. I'm not sure how meaningful that is, but that's funny. Yeah, I would rather think I don't know enough than think I know more than I do. So that's... like, that can go any number of ways. How do I set up the thing that I want to set up? Alright, so the existence of the broken connector allows a laser to interfere with itself. How is this useful? Is there a way to make this useful? Only if this one also has an in from somewhere else. One of these two needs to be taking in both lasers in order to make this useful. Like, what if you are also taking red? What happens? That doesn't do anything. I mean, this lets me activate red. But then I need to be able to activate blue from in here, basically. It really feels like I need to be able to take one of these connectors with me and manipulate stuff the other way around. But, like, jeez. Like, I'm kind of out of ideas here. I don't even know what else to try. Like, at this point, I'm just connecting things at random and hoping that something will happen. Alright, so now blue's open. If I step off of here... Nothing is open. With only 2 connectors, I'm not sure that there is a way to make it chain so that one laser interrupts a laser that interrupts a laser. Like, I'm not sure I can make it do double the laser time. I can do that, which is single laser disruption. Alright, let's start off with just that as an idea. Is that even possible? Say I have this. I want to have a laser that interferes with it. And then I want to have a laser that interferes with this. What is another laser that I can create that interferes with blue? Can I even create that? This can connect to blue, but that's not the same. This cannot create a laser that interferes with the laser that's connecting. This can do this, maybe. And now this needs to create a laser that manipulates either this one or this one? Can I disrupt from the other side? That is quite the question, Lady Axum. I was thinking about that for a long time, right? Like, what if I set up a single connector that connects to both of these? And then I arrange things such that I can get in there, for example, like, this is where we started. So, from in here, I can definitely interfere with the red laser. I just have to do this. Excuse me? So, that's interfered with the red laser. That has not opened up the blue laser, which is what I need it to do. So if I do this, I have now interfered with red, but I have not opened up blue. So now red is on, and I need to do 2 things to open up blue. I need to both remove this and place this somewhere else. And I'm pretty sure that's impossible with the tools I have. Like, the only way that that works... stop. Is for this to be connected to literally all 4 things. And if it's connected to all 4 things, that's what it looks like. If it's not connected to blue, just as an example, then I no longer have a way of opening the blue gate at all, regardless of what I do with this other connector. It just doesn't work. And all this connector does is block lasers. So if having a laser that does not go all the way to a connector is useful, then the broken connector is useful. The other thing that I can think of to do with the broken connector is pick it up and then run, thus creating a laser from somewhere different than where everything else. However, I feel like the same thing can be done by placing one of these connectors, in which case, like, what's the difference? So I don't know. There was a setup with a laser disrupting itself that is only achievable when you have half of a laser blocked by the broken connector. However, the period on that wasn't long enough to let me actually get into red. Or either of them, really. So that doesn't help either. So I'm still not sure what the broken connector is for. I am fairly sure that I'm not going to be able to take a connector with me into there and use that to manipulate the lasers. Beyond that, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I'm gonna have to remember to come back here. This is, like, I feel like I cheesed it really badly with the differing levels. Like, you're definitely not supposed to be able to do that. But I cannot for the life of me figure out what you're intended to be able to do. Like, how you can do this kind of laser interfering game and then still have enough time to make it over here such that blue opens up. It's very clear to me that the intended solution involves having red open, taking some action, and running through here while red closes and blue opens. I don't know what that action is, and like, it's hard, I can't really think of any way that does that and gives me enough time to run over here. Unless I'm manipulating stuff over here, in which case it doesn't connect to any of the lasers at all. Like, to be able to do that in such a way that I can get to this gate in time requires me to be manipulating stuff in maybe this radius here. That's about the furthest I think I can run and still be able to make it in the time it takes for a single laser to attenuate another laser. So this is why I was kind of thinking maybe there's a way to set it up where a laser attenuates another laser, which is then frees up a laser to attenuate a third laser. So this chain of laser attenuation, but I haven't figured out an arrangement of two connectors that creates that timing structure. Nor have I figured out a way to place connectors out here in a way that is meaningful and changes what I'm connected to here. Like, the one thing I was thinking of is maybe I have blue like this, and then red going all the way through, like this, and, like, playing with things out here. So this kind of, like, allows me to play something that... But that's, even here is not close enough. Because, like, imagine I have this red laser opening the thing, right? And then I have this one out here making a laser. But, like, here, the only place where it can actually interact with a laser and still shoot that laser back in is still too far away. Yeah, that's kind of the result that I arrived at, Icarus, is that there's not a way with the tools I have to create a laser cascade. Now the other way for this to interact with something, like imagine I'm putting it down, right? It's not going to work. The other way that I was thinking of is maybe I have this blocking the laser, and by picking it up and running, I can get that extra, like, half foot of movement. But that has not panned out. I don't know. Moose, do you have, like, a very general hint that you could give me that would point me in the right direction without being, like, arrange things in this particular configuration? Or, like, is there an obvious thing that I'm missing in terms of setups? Is there a way to manipulate lasers and connectors that I haven't thought of or haven't seen before? And regardless of how I apply it, just hasn't occurred to me? Like, away from the wrong instead of towards the right? Sure. I think it's about time for something like that. I think that's a good idea. I mean, I think, like, something that confirms or refutes my most basic assumptions would probably be useful. Purely about position. No sprinting required, which means I have all the time in the world to get over here. Which means that I'm going to have to do something in here to close this door and open that door. Not only that, the thing that I'm doing to close this door and open that door is not reversible. Because otherwise I wouldn't need to have the jammer in there to let me out. Which makes no sense to me. Because the thing that I'd be doing would be placing a connector. And if I place a connector, I can pick up a connector. So what situation would I have to be in where I can get into that area, get into this area, perform some action that both closes red and opens blue, and is not reversible? That doesn't make sense to me. That really doesn't make sense to me. could be reversible, but I could no longer access the location. But the location would have to be on the opposite side of this door. That is 100% correct, Shadowed Mage. I will guarantee to let you know when those emotes are live. But we're still working on them. But if the action that I take is outside the door, then I still have to make it inside the door before it closes. But if I could take it here, why couldn't I take that same action here? Like, what is the difference? Where are these positioned? Lock yourself in from in the room, but not necessarily unlock it. Which would mean that you're creating some kind of laser cascade that can't reverse itself? That seems possible, I guess. But I still can't imagine any kind of positioning where placing the broken connector is any different from just walking in. I guess the jammer could be to open the blue door, right? So if closing the red door would not undo the laser breakage somehow, right? Exactly. Somehow. Interrupt either beam with your connector depending on where you drop it. Sure, but then what does the broken connector do? Like, what is it even there for? Like, from here, I can interrupt blue. This needs to be closer to the... This needs to be, like, here. Because, like, if I do this... Like, I can't... That doesn't work. But then picking this up just takes me outside. Like, that doesn't work. The game engine doesn't let you do that. Unless this does something. Like, that's just gonna shunt it to one side or the other. Like, does this do something? So then when I pick up... No, that doesn't do something. This might... Once I'm inside, I could position this then from in here... Can I swap this with the broken connector? Does that work? Like, you can't just swap them, right? You can't trade. Like, maybe I want to be able to do something like that for the other door? What if this is connected to both lasers? How badly does that screw things up? I could position that such that it blocks red also. No, that doesn't work. Not sure that I would want that to work. Maybe I can do something where when placing this, it's blocked. Like, have this placed, and then block part of it, and then see what I need to get it to turn blue on, but I can't get in there with it. Did I just cheese this again? Am I supposed to be able to do that? That doesn't seem like it should have worked. What? Because, like, I know I can do this. That's not the problem. The problem... like, is... I still need to open the blue room. The blue room's open. Done. Easy! God damn it! I've ended up cheesing this multiple ways! All I could do is cheese this level! Alright, alright. We're done. We're done. This is getting ridiculous. I will come back to this level. It's not going to be tonight. I don't know if it'll be next stream. We're going to go through Hub B next stream. That should be fun.